let's hit record and get it going. Ah! Alright. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm a little bit late today, admittedly. And that is because I was trying to get caught up on a thingy that unfortunately it's still gonna take me some time. I forget which ones which here are. Hang on. E2C. Okay, that's that one. Okay. So just give me a sec here because I forgot to clean this up. So that's farewell. Oh, that's that farewell. That's that farewell. And whoops. And there we go. Alright, so. So I'm happy I got 3 of those done. And then for that one, I've gotten 7 done, which is actually very good. Oh! Whoops! Whoops! Thank you, Neko. I screwed up. That's my bad. Sorry about that. That's the setup I use to record. To do those recordings like I did with the outfit vids. So, I forgot to switch it back. Oops! And you know what the stupid part is? I actually have been doing some recordings. That's actually, again, that's why I'm late. Yeah, before we actually got started. I mean, it wouldn't have been as bad, but at the same time, it's like, whoops. But yeah, no. But yeah, which is funny because I've actually screwed that up in both directions now. Because I screwed it up where I was on this screen, the main screen, while trying to record the vids, which is dumb because there's no reason to record the rest of it. You know, the webcam, the rating or any of that. Well, during those, and now I've done it in reverse. Still, noticing it 3 minutes in is actually not too bad. All right, so regardless, it is time for the final dungeon. I'm not even going to beat around the bush. It's literally time for the final dungeon. I will say if we catch up with one specific file, I am probably going to chop for the day and just finish off what I've got left. Because, yeah. Which is funny because I actually like the fact that because I didn't do any saving during those recordings, I was able to get this out of the way. Yeah, at least we didn't have it just full screen for most of the day, because it's like, because then I'd be responding to chat, and it's like, chat would not be on screen, I would not be on screen. Wait, what? I mean, I had a session of Azure be that way when I streamed from the PS4, and no thanks. I'm almost glad nobody was watching me during that. Ugh, because I much prefer the OBS setup to the PS4 setup. So, as I demonstrated. Anyways, so yeah, because I didn't save, we still got the stage outfits. It's on the and the decorations on the train. I honestly kind of like that. I mean, granted, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but at the same time, I'll take a cool over sense making 8 times out of 10. Because sometimes you need the cool to make at least a little bit of sense, but yeah. Alright, so let's get to the final dungeon. I don't know if we'll get through the final dungeon today, but that is a very strong possibility. Oh yeah. Also, I'm gonna warn, gameplay negatives are gonna start piling in. Because I hate the final dungeon. Perfect. I could have timed that disclaimer better. Perfect. Yeah, the final song fits in perfectly. I'll bet it'll be quite the surprise for the audience, too. See? What did I tell you? Well, one doesn't typically attend concerts expecting a deception. They'll never see it coming. I see no harm in a little unpredictability. After all the festival planning, I think people will appreciate something that wasn't part of the program. Now that we've got that settled, it all comes down to how much we can pump up the crowd. Well, we've done just about everything we can do. We'll just have to play our hearts out and let fate decide the rest. This is gonna be so much fun! Huh? Is something wrong, Emma? You don't look so odd. You're not starting to feel sick, are you? No, I'm feeling fine. I was just thinking about the latest news I heard about Crossbell. Oh yeah, there's that rumor going around. You're talking about the one involving the International Bank of Crossbell, right? Apparently, they've frozen access to all of their foreign accounts. Yeah, in that multiple gun jumping I talked about back in Azure. Okay, that's kind of fitting, if we're honest. Apparently, they've frozen access to all their foreign accounts. On top of that, they've got the bank's CEO, Dieter Kreuss, serving as one of Crossbell's 2 heads of state. He won the mayoral election a few months ago, but even in political office, he stayed on as head of the IBC. I actually met him in person once. Wow, really? Yeah, not on my own, though. I was with my mother. The IBC is a long-standing business partner of the Breinfurt Company. They acted as an intermediary for the Orbital Network, and Arcus projects, actually. But he never seemed like the kind of person who'd do anything this extreme. Yeah, it did kind of feel like Dieter's actions kind of came right the hell out of nowhere, and a bit rashly, as I pointed out. Interesting. If the IBC really has frozen the bank's international assets, it's going to cause chaos across the entire continent, not just in Erebonia. Could lead to a depression. A pretty big one, too. Some of my family's assets have been hit by the IBC's freeze as well. I just don't get it. If they push their luck too hard with the Empire or the Republic, there won't be a Crossbell state for much longer. Yeah, exactly. That's actually why I was bitching about how much Dieter was jumping the gun back in over in Azure, because I was like, dude, any one of the 3 moves you made by itself would be kind of a, but you did all 3, and it was like, oh my god, stop jumping so many guns, and you're gonna shoot your dick off. So either they're doing all this accepting that could happen, or they've got something else in mind. Ah, yeah, it's not like they've got a Septarian under their belt or anything. Okay, look, if Azure's gonna spoil the hell out of Cold Steel 1 and 2, I'm gonna spoil the hell out of Azure during Cold Steel 1 and 2. Well, bite me. With all this going on, are your families really going to be able to make it tomorrow? Got a lot of VIP parents in this class who are supposed to show up, right? Nice. Well, at least there's no trapped in confetti happening. Oh, should go refill that. That's true. It might be rather difficult for them to make it. Given he's on the board of directors, I was expecting my dad to at least make an appearance, even if he couldn't stay. Yeah, I don't think my sister will have any trouble making it, but I'm not so sure about my dad now. Same situation here. My grandfather should be able to make it no problem, but my mother... My only family member who will be visiting is my younger brother. Yeah, only my sister will be coming, so nothing to worry about there. Eustace and Laura, you're both got family coming too, right? Right. But considering my father's current position, whether he makes it or not depends more or less on chance and circumstance. I can't really hazard a guess as to whether my brother will be able to make it. Ordinarily, he has a reasonable degree of freedom, but with all that's been going on, he's been quite a busy man. You can save yourself some chronic head ringing, and I've just been informed that all of them will be able to make it. Instructor? Is that true? Sure is. They all called the Academy about it earlier today, in fact. The situation at Crossbell isn't so dire that it's going to have an immediate impact here in the Empire. So they've decided the best thing to do is to attend as planned, to show everyone it's still business as usual. Well, that's certainly something. I'm actually a bit relieved to hear that. Anyway, never mind that. You've got your big day tomorrow, so I hope you're ready to tear it up on stage. Class 1's got that operetta they're doing, right? I snuck a peek at their rehearsal earlier, and the amount of effort they're putting into the whole production is almost scary. Wait, they're rehearsing today too? It looks like they went straight to the principal to ask for permission and he made a special exception for them. I figured they'd just coast along on their family pedigrees, but they're putting their hearts and souls into this. Whatever you guys said, you must have really lit a fire under them. What should we do? Maybe we should have one more rehearsal just in case? Nah, we've put in plenty of time, and we're as good as we're going to be for this performance. Any more rehearsing would just be redundant. I suppose you're right. If we whip ourselves into a panic and just rehearse until we drop, we might actually be more likely to screw up. You make a good point. In lacrosse, getting good rest before a big match makes a huge difference. I guess it may be best to simply rest for tonight then. We'll need every bit of our strength tomorrow. Yeah, we've done all the work we can. I'm sure a good wind will blow on us. I'm impressed. You guys are a lot calmer than I thought you'd be. And here I was, all ready to lecture you if you seriously suggested rehearsing at this time of night. Sarah, this isn't the last time I'm going to want to smack you today if I get through the final dungeon. I hope you know that. Instructor, we wouldn't have even thought to do it if you hadn't come barging in here trying to scare us just by telling us about Class 1. She's just sulking because she feels left out. That's a dirty lie and you know it. Is it, though? Is it really, Sarah? Hey, what's that sound? Why are they ringing the bell this late? Hold up. It's not the school's bell. Can't remember ever hearing one like that around here before. Now that you mention it, it did sound different from the bell we normally hear. Wait. No, it couldn't be. This is like the bell we heard in Lohengrin Castle, isn't it? It is the same sound, I'm sure of it. That's impossible, and yet... What's going on, you guys? Lohengrin is that old castle in Legram, isn't it? Yeah, the one you told us that ghost story about. It seems like things just took a turn for the strange. And I have a feeling I know where the lonesome bell is tolling from. Come with me if you're curious. Yeah, I didn't figure it'd be the main building's bell. Wait, that would mean... Yep. I knew it. Let's go and take a closer look. What's going on? Where are they off to at this hour? And where is that bell tolling coming from? Ugh.
What is this?
Seems like there's some kind of force field. No idea what's powering it, though.
Oh my! There's something very strange about this. Very strange indeed. This academy may have been founded by Emperor Dreichels, but this particular building dates back long before even his time, I believe.
Principal Van Dyke, what are you all doing here?
Rean?
Ah, and Sarah's with you too!
So, you've come.
What's going on here?
I'm sure you heard the tolling of the bell earlier. Apparently, as soon as that started, this barrier appeared. We've had several students testify that was the case, at any rate.
Looks like it's covering the entire building.
I tried the direct approach and hit it with a hammer, but it just absorbed the impact.
Wow.
So it's some sort of field that negates any physical force applied to it?
We've known from the beginning that this building was one big mystery, but it seems we didn't realize just how big.
Want me to call out Lammy and have him smash through?
Yeah, I doubt that's gonna work. That's probably gonna have the exact same effect it had at Lohengrin. Absolutely nothing. Sorry, Milliam.
Don't bother. It'd just be a repeat of what happened in Lohengrin Castle.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, nothing we tried could even scratch that barrier. And this one seems a lot like it.
Gather the staff for an emergency meeting. I'm afraid we'll have to prepare for the worst.
Yes, sir.
I suppose we have no other recourse at this point.
Toa, going forward, let's assume that the second day of the festival and all related events will need to be cancelled. George, I'd like you to gather your equipment and keep a close watch on this area.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Wait!
Are you really going to cancel the festival?
Under these circumstances, there's not much else we can do. If the building is still like this tomorrow morning, there's no way we can let visitors onto the campus.
We have no idea what's happening in there either. The risk of danger is too great. It's possible we might need to evacuate the academy. Or even all of Trista.
No way. Damn it. Is that our only option?
I guess from a risk management point of view, that's the only sensible course of action, but...
No. It's actually dumb. Not for the reasons that Reen is about to say, but it's actually...
Over the past month, we've poured everything we have into getting ready for this festival.
I'll shut up and let Reen speak.
Maybe we wanted to prove we could put on just as good a show as the other classes. Maybe we wanted to impress our families. Maybe it's just that being with friends and working to make something great is its own reward.
Reen,
Yeah.
That's all just secondary right now. What's really important is our chance to leave a legacy here. To do something new classes might look at and aspire to. Winning or losing, that doesn't really matter in the end. And it doesn't ultimately matter whether our show is a smash hit or totally tanks. Because what we worked for isn't fame or bragging rights. We worked to put on the best damn festival we could. So all I'm asking for is a chance to see that through. That's not too much to ask, is it?
Oh.
He's right, you know.
I'm with Reen on this too.
Perhaps the best we can put forth will amount to nothing in the end.
But even if it does, as long as we have a chance to do something about it, we won't just take this lying down.
Yeah, we spent way too long practicing to just throw it all away.
Besides, it'd be super lame if we missed a chance to strut our stuff.
I believe that's exactly what Fee just said, William.
Since the beginning of the year, it's been our class's responsibility to investigate the old schoolhouse.
That's right. And it just so happens that we haven't made our monthly visit yet.
You guys are actually serious.
Of course they're actually serious. That is one of the most doy statements I have actually seen in this entire game. So, let me explain the other side, because, okay, so Reen and the others are saying, and it would be really fucking awful to just throw away all of our hard work, just because the old schoolhouse decided to shove up a barrier and start ringing its goddamn bell nonstop. And they're right, but here's the other thing. If there is even a chance, actually, Machias, Eustace, Laura, and Elisa all brought this up. If there's even a chance we can do something about it, then we should do something about it. Not stick our thumbs up our asses and be like, well, the old schoolhouse is being weird, guess we gotta cancel the festival. Exhaust all your options first, then cancel. And that's the reason why letting Class 7 do this is the point. It should happen. Because you let them do so, there's a good chance they can do something about this. And spoilers, since this is Cold Steel 1 of 4, we succeed at it. Yeah. It's funny because as both versions, like both logic chains here have kind of appeared in both of our OC modes, hasn't it? Isn't it, Neko? Because like how many times have we talked about a character literally point blank saying, no, this is stupid, we should do, there's literally a solution staring us right in the face, is let's use it, right? Yeah, exactly. We're not out of options because, keep in mind, Principal Van Dyke didn't even consider the possibility of asking Class 7 to do this. That thought didn't even enter into his mind. It was Reen and the others that had to bring that up. And again, if you're looking at this from well, they're putting themselves at risk, yeah, they've been putting themselves at risk every single time they've done anything. Exploring the old schoolhouse and all of those field studies. And the field studies only got more and more and more dangerous as the field studies went on. In Keldic, there was a little bit of a threat level. Bereahard? Well, there was the whole frickin' Duke Alberea being an asshole thing. In Nord, literally going up against Gideon, and that was risky as hell, considering they were also on a time crunch to prevent war. Then there was, of course, Heimdall, where they literally went up against the terrorists. And Gideon literally summoned a giant bone dragon to attack. Look, all the stuff in Lohengrin Castle in Legram. Gorelia Fortress. Ruhr. And Ordis, while we're on the subject. You know? And yeah, again, this is a military academy. You are training them for combat. Combat is dangerous. This is something that has been kind of understated the entire time, and not said very well when it's been blatantly said, but bracers, military, the SSS, all of them risk their lives on everything they do. To shirk in the face of danger now would be cowardice. Ow. And hitting your finger on the desk the wrong way hurts. Is hurting. Anyways, but yeah, to shirk in front of this now would be the dumbest thing that Class 7 could do. And they are not about to do that. Plus to this scene. I mean, I've actually talked myself into it. There we go.
Sure looks that way.
Man, hearing you guys so fired up brings a little tear to my eye.
Well, I certainly admire your spirit, but spirit alone won't be enough to get you past this barrier.
Yeah. Yeah, and Fate Prep Academy, which I know part of that got cut off because of the way I've structured the chat thing. Yeah. Yes, there are risks. You will lose people under your command. It will happen. War is hell. And I know some people say, you know, war is war, hell is hell. I've always said that hell is one of those, like, encompassing things that everybody defines hell differently. From a religious perspective, yeah, it's different. I would argue different. But from just a general perspective, you know, you don't mean the actual literal place. You don't necessarily mean the actual literal place, but a state of being, right? Hell on earth, sort of thing. Because when hell is on earth, it doesn't give a shit who's a sinner and who's innocent. It never does. So yeah.
Oh. Rean, what's that light?
Huh? What is this?
It's coming from your Arcus pouch.
Yeah, but why?
It looks like the quartz is shining.
And there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, we have fired Chekhov's gun.
What's happening?
Now all of our Arcus units are glowing.
What's going on?
I doubt it's mere coincidence that this light is the same hue as the barrier.
You know, this actually reminds me of our very first day in the old schoolhouse.
Indeed. We were all connected together through our Arcus combat links.
It does seem similar.
Mine's doing it too.
Ooh, this is so neato!
The time has come. Now reveal.
Rean? Rean! Are you okay?
It almost looks like he's causing a sympathetic resonance with the field.
Yeah, that's the feeling I'm getting. It's an invitation. Like I and the rest of Class 7 are being called in.
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, sir. I guess they ended up taking after their teacher a little too much.
Then you've been a fine instructor. I stand impressed with your students.
Credit where it's due. Van Dyke recognizes it. Recognizes this for what it is. This is not an act of rashness or foolishness. This is an act of bravery.
Besides, making the choices that define you is part of growing up.
Bingo.
It's currently 1940 hours. I'll permit you until 0-100 hours to conduct your investigation. Any later, and you won't get enough sleep to put on a rousing concert after all.
I love his rationality. Alright, so it's currently 20 to 8 at night. We'll give you 4 hours and 20 minutes to go and conduct your investigation. After all, any later than that, and you're going to need to. You won't be able to get enough sleep for your concert tomorrow.
Sir.
Then we can...
You deserve the chance to earn that legacy you were talking about. To leave a light for those who'll come after. Go on. I'm not gonna chide you for being rash. Not this time, anyway.
And you shouldn't, because again, as I said, this isn't rashness. This is the right move.
And may the goddess guide your steps. Don't forget, too, that discretion is the better part of valor. Retreating isn't always a cowardly option.
Instructor Sarah? Instructor Thomas?
Right.
Understood.
Be careful in there, everyone. We'll do whatever we can out here to back you up.
I'll leave the engineering building open for the night, so come on over if you need to use the facilities there. I'll go ask the shops in the cafeteria to keep the lights on for you, too.
Thank you. All of you.
We're counting on you.
All right, let's go.
It is a little annoying that to go get the new weapons, I'd have to backtrack, but... The old schoolhouse was completely normal yesterday. What happened? The currents of wind here feel strange, somehow. A lot like they did in Lohengrin Castle, actually. Indeed, I can sense a welling of spiritual energy, too. Lohengrin was that castle you guys got trapped in when you visited Legram, right? It was, though this doesn't seem quite the same as the phenomenon we encountered there. I'm scared. There aren't going to be any ghosts jumping out at us, are there? No, just a bunch of really annoying monsters. Something's different in here, too. In the elevator hall? Might as well go and take a look. Alright. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Look, the elevator's glowing with that same light. Almost like it's trying to guide us. There's something different about the console, too. So there is a 7th floor. I knew that 6th floor couldn't possibly be the last. My guess is that the 7th floor holds the key to answering all the questions we have about this place. Well, shall we see what lies beyond? Right. Time to find out what dark terrors await us down here.
Is this?
Glowing cogs?
We've seen some strange stuff in this schoolhouse since we started coming here, but I think this takes the cake.
Confirming release of the 6th lock. Potential awakener detected. The time has come. Commencing the 2nd trial.
This looks the same as the red door we found on the 4th floor, but...
It seems like there's an even bigger surprise behind this one.
I'm very curious about this 6th lock and 2nd trial business. Do you think the locks refer to each of the floors we've cleared so far?
What's a potential awakener? Is it talking about one of us?
I can scarcely venture a guess. But what seems certain is that we're here tonight because we were meant to be here.
Yeah.
Rean?
Huh? Are you okay? It's the mark on your chest, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But how do you...
Call it intuition. I think it should already be quite apparent, but we're headed somewhere no living eyes have seen.
Makes sense.
Are you sure you're all prepared? Emma?
Well, well. You certainly seem to be in the know about all of this.
And how long has Celine been here?
Back at the start of the year, I know we all had our doubts. We've made it this far because we've accepted each other for who we are. And I think being part of Class 7 is a big part of that. Even if the world were to stand against us, we'd have each other. The challenges we face together.
Rean. Couldn't have said it better myself.
On my first day with Class 7, I was sitting in a room full of strangers. Now I know I'm standing among friends.
That's Laura, cutting right to the heart of it.
Yeah, I don't ever recall accepting him.
I could say the same about you!
Some things never change, do they?
Honestly, if they ever stop bickering, I'd probably miss it. It's just one of those things that makes us what we are.
Aw, you guys have a good thing going. Wish I was a part of it.
Well, two things. First of all, you don't have to accept each other to be a part of the group. And two, you are a part of this, Milliam. Come on.
You said it, Short Stack. Don't know that there's much of a place for a slackadaisical second year either.
Same goes for you, Bonehead.
What kind of talk is that? You two belong here just as much as the rest of us. And I think you'll have to agree, Emma. Class 7 is the best there is.
Well said. Maybe I still have a ways to go before I fully understand the whole class system here. But I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
Then what are we waiting for? No one might ever know what we do here tonight. We're not doing this to prove to others how great we are. We're doing it to prove it to ourselves. To face down our fear, conquer it, and earn the answers we deserve.
Reen. All right. I won't try to dissuade you. Let's go earn our chance to leave our mark on this academy.
Yeah!
I now unfortunately have to welcome you to the realm of the Great Shadow. Ugh, boy.
Whoa.
I expected to see something that defied explanation. This is beyond imagination.
Still, this trial is ours to overcome. And overcome it we shall.
Yeah, you're right.
And I agree with that.
So, how about it, Reen? Any words of wisdom from our fearless leader?
What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want, I guess.
Gotta have a little pep talk before we begin the mission.
Yep. Just think of it as another of our old schoolhouse adventures.
Let's do this, boss man.
Just don't say anything you might regret later.
You guys aren't making this any easier. All right, Class 7. Our mission is to explore the 7th floor of the old schoolhouse and find a way to return the building to normal. Are you ready to give this everything you've got?
All right. Reen's S-Craft, Flame Slash. This is where it is strengthened to Azure Flame Slash. So, Emma is important to this one. So we're going to bring her, Elisa, Laura, Fee, Gaius, and Milliam. Doesn't matter, but that's who I'm going to bring. Alright. So now that I've gotten through all of those cutscenes, let's talk about OC. Well, I go perhaps do some prep work because it didn't let me. Let's talk about my OC mode version of this. I did this without upgrading Reen's weapon? Ugh. That's gross to me. let's go to the engineering building. Whoa, hold on a sec. Is that a chunk of Zemurian ore you got there? You mean this smashed up thing? Oh man, it really is. That stone's basically a super hard metal from a long time ago. I'd be able to modify your weapons into something insanely strong with one of them. As in, think of the strongest weapon you've ever used, and then stronger. Really? Even one weapon that strong would be incredibly helpful, but you said this was an ancient metal. Are you sure you can use it? No sweat. This one famous Orbital scientist figured out how to refine them not too long ago. I've read everything he's published on the subject, so I should be golden. If you got the materials, I've got the equipment to make the magic happen. Even if you only have fragments, I can put them to use once you collect enough. You're quite the engineer. I'm sure they'd be invaluable in exploring the old schoolhouse. You'll go through the usual customization process once you're all ready. Just think carefully before you commit. You're not going to find stones like these every day. We will. We're counting on you to make these weapons great. Unfortunately, I only have one. So we're not going to be getting the strongest weapons in the game, unfortunately. Alright. Oh wow, I am completely out. Shoot. That means I'm going to have to do some actual fighting in the old schoolhouse before I finish this. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Get out of here. So sick of the fucking tier bombs. They are useless. Okay, hang on. Let's make sure everybody's equipped with the strongest stuff for this party. And it looks like that is indeed the case. So alright. So that means I can sell all of these jackets. Okay, guess I should double check my equip for the boots now. Alright, so that would up speed, but 45 decrease. Okay, at the cost of 5 evasion, I would be getting move up by 11 and grazing 5. Aww. Ooh, move for... Okay. Ooh, that would just be a defense. Okay, you know what? Fee, you're gonna take them. I think I'm good there. And then I think everybody else is good with their boots. Oh! Except for Eustace, who could use some battle boots. And some general boots. Alright. Okay. But yeah, so OC mode version of this basically does the same thing. But of course, the OC mode equivalent of Reen, point blank, basically says exactly what Neko has said in chat. That every one member of Class 7 is what he needs all of Class 7. Because he's come to realize that his time at Thor's, well, let me put it to you this way, he's been a bit of an arrogant douche. And so he comes to realize, oh, well, turns out I'm the asshole. And works towards fixing that by acknowledging, yeah, no, I need all of you guys. Because you're all needed. Do we have the stage outfits now? Aw. We don't get to have the stage outfits. That sucks. That's a New Game Plus thing. Ah, well. But yeah. That is effectively how that goes. They're all important. They're all needed. Without them, well, Zack is just one guy. He's flesh and blood. He can be ignored. He can be destroyed. Oh, so easily destroyed. And we are going to upgrade. Let's see. Oh, Swordbreaker's just a straight upgrade. Alright. We'll upgrade the Swordbreaker. There. Alright. Let's do this. Let's get back in there. I do like that they just let you warp in here. So, that's good. Alright.
Rean.
Hold on to that thought for now. Let's just keep moving.
Right.
So, we have barriers in the way. This is the first problem with this place. You've probably already noticed the problem with it. And in case you're missing it, this is a very hallway-esque design for it. Most of these pathways are just simple straight lines. Yes, they curve, and yes, they turn in some ways to try and shape it, but for the most part, you're just going down corridors. And that's pretty lame. Pretty goddamn lame. I hate this. I hate this final dungeon. There is no nice way for me to say this. There is absolutely no other way I can put this other than I cannot stand this. I'm gonna have to use Ancient Glyph to see that, because I don't think that's what I was using. And then, of course, there's the monsters in here. Every one of these monsters is annoying.
My turn.
I say as Laura frickin'. Maybe part of the reason is because I frickin'
Here we go.
didn't upgrade my weapons. But of course that. There we go.
Right.
Alright. Okay, well that's actually not too bad.
Stand down.
Won't give up.
And there, oh, fucking vanish, really?
It's my turn.
And this is also gonna suck with,
I can do this.
Fucking really? Let's just premium these. Ugh, so you're probably noticing the pattern. There was only 2 of those, and they were getting 3 rounds. Yeah, I hate the encounters in this place. This is literally the only place in the entire game where I hate the encounters. And I mean that sincerely. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. I know this dungeon's gonna continue its fucking garbage. I am giving the triple negative for this dungeon, because I hate this dungeon. Hang on, I'm just checking something here. Oh, right. No, that's what I mean by that. Okay. So, now that I've typed all that out, there it is. So, in case you're missing this, that is 4 negatives I just gave. I hate this dungeon, and the trash encounters are especially bad in this dungeon. They are the trash encounters here in this dungeon are the worst in the entire game. Bar none. Like, just bar none. You saw what you saw those two flame guys, and one of them was going to get multiple turns just freaking cuz. I hate that, and this dungeon is rife with that crap. If I hadn't upgraded Laura's weapon, then there's a pretty good chance, in fact I know this, you'd be slogging through this left, right, and center. It is crap. And the fact that I basically have to grind out, I have to grind just to be able to afford upgrading other people's weapons is atrocious. In fact, you know what? Let me actually do a F for grind. No, I did not give a negative for grind, so I am going to... I'm actually going to give that up here. In fact, this dungeon is actually making me up some stuff. And okay, so we're adding 2 more negatives. I'm upping the enemies on field to 2, and I'm also giving a negative for grind. Because this is where it has literally reared its ugly head. So, because if I want to upgrade any more weapons before we get to the final boss, I have to grind. So if I want any money, well, there you go. Come on, there we go. Things.
Well, shall we begin?
Here we go! Now's our chance!
An opening!
Right!
You can get out of here for now.
Okay!
Of course!
My turn!
Right! Fire! Yeah! Yeah!
Not yet!
Right! Okay!
My turn!
You have my thanks.
I can do this. Hang in there!
You have my
Thank you very much.
My turn.
Fuck, this is starting to annoy me.
It's my turn.
My turn!
It's my
Get out of
turn.
here.
Let's go!
Of course. Hey!
Here we go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Yeah, and the higher elements are at play. I do not want to fight that thing. Oh, I hate that thing.
Here they come! Be
Here we
careful,
go.
everyone!
Whoops. No. No. Let's just show off Azure Flame.
Azure Flames! Gather on my blade!
So yeah, it's the same attack, it's just the flames are blue now. Because it's supposed to be hot.
Okay, it's safe for
Still
now.
causes burn, which is cool. Oh, and these enemies are not giving good axe already. 300 is nothing.
My turn!
Yeah!
Ugh,
Here!
awful.
Right! Let's go!
Right. Ha! Evil will fall before my blade.
Ugh. Alright, so. So yeah, now we gotta hit these switches. I believe some of them are gonna require specific weapons to hit too. So yeah, that's another thing that's gonna piss me right the hell off.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
Yeah.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Let's just do that.
Go!
Oh wow.
It's my turn.
Right. Ha! Stand down.
Not yet.
It's my turn.
Rolling arterial bombs. Oh fuck off.
There's a chance. An opening.
You're finished.
Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
And I've got a way to go to get to your level.
Well, shall we begin?
My turn.
I can do this.
Oh. Off. I don't know if this
This is my
one's off
secret
yet.
weapon. Charging orbital energy. Plasmid arrow. All right, let's keep on moving.
Back at the main part.
Come on then.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Oh, wow. Huh. Laura's Master Quartz got to max. Leveled up to level 5. 5 turns with strength plus 50%, so that's good. Good. Strength will go up when she gets low on HP. Attacks and crafts now have a 5% chance of being a crit. Which, yeah.
It's a treasure chest.
Uh-huh. Aurelia Dress. Nice little boost to all the stats there. I could have sworn these ones were needing different weapons. That takes care of that barrier finally, so now we can finally move on. So we're on powder.
It's my turn.
Right.
I've got this.
Button. Let's move on. This dungeon has backtracking, which is annoying. Gonna go ahead and use rest. I hate this dungeon. I really do.
I will
my turn. Yeah, it's my turn.
Here we go.
My turn.
Okay, yeah. Oh, we should be safe now.
Alright. How many of the Master Quartz are maxed? So let's see. Force Brave. Mistral's not. Raven is. Cypher is close. Oh, damn. Angel is, I knew that. Mirage is starting to get there. Iron has. Aegis is getting there. Okay. Interesting. And Cannon has. Okay.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Passionate Rouge. EP Charge 3. So yeah, massive barrier blocking our path. Which, I gotta be honest, I don't like that. I really don't.
Come on then.
An opening.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do this. I can do this.
What?
Right.
How are you still standing?
Yeah. Here, it's my turn. That takes care of them.
Ugh. Could have sworn there were ones that required a different weapon. Unless it's in the next part. EP charges, Tira Bomb again. Well, at least there's no random boss interrupting us. Alright, so that's part 1 done. Ugh.
Right.
I know. I'll be careful, I promise.
I always get this feeling like Emma can actually understand Celine.
Here it is. So,
Yeah, it's my turn.
you need a specific weapon.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Here. Yeah, right. Fire.
Right.
What?
Go.
I don't have. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and we'll swap Fee in for a second.
It's my turn. I can do this.
Okay.
There. So yeah, you need a specific weapon to advance further. Reacted to my weapon? It seems like we're dealing with some sort of mechanism that reacts to the type of weapon used to strike it. I imagine attacking it with a weapon of the same type as the symbol depicted on it in surface will activate it. On the other hand, weapons that simply discharge energy, like my staff, probably won't have any effect. You sure know a lot about this stuff. Looks like we'll have to engage in some thoughtful smashing in order to make our way through here. At least if we run into any other mechanisms like this, we can try triggering them the same way. Very well.
I've got this.
And as you can imagine, not
It's my turn. Here.
Whoops.
It's my turn.
There. Luckily we have Elisa in the party, so that one was able to be done. Which opens up that way.
Of course.
I've got this.
Okay. And now that you've seen that door up there, you probably, you can probably just tell just on that quick glance that, yeah, we're going to have to clear out some obnoxious, we're going to have to activate some switches along obnoxious flat paths. Oh, God damn it.
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
Go!
Right! Hey! We should keep going.
Well, at least a few people got a level.
Making progress!
Not bad.
Nice.
Alright. Yeah, let's just get you out of the way.
My turn.
Okay. Here. Right. Fire. Go. Uh-huh.
My turn. Hey! We should keep going.
I did it!
I did it!
Ooh, and Millium got Megaton Press. There's 70% chance to cause faint. The delay is plus 40, however, and Ergelum crushes foes as a sphere. 30% plus 30. 30. Right. I didn't even. You know what? I honestly didn't even think about that.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
I'll be honest, I didn't even think about that. This is the party I've been using to beat the final boss multiple times, and will continue to do so, because I need to do that. Did I say the final boss was going to be a negative? Because I kind of screwed that up.
It's my turn.
Because the boss of this dungeon is not is the one that is going to be negatives, yes, but it's
Arcus,
not
activate. I can do this.
what you call it. Oh, right, Altair Cannon is part of the... Okay, right. Oh, fuck.
Won't give up.
God damn it, confused.
You're right. Thank you very much.
I hate this garbage.
Was it strong enough?
Not here. This is my... It's my turn.
Okay. Sure.
This is my... No.
Yeah. Fuck, I hate fighting enemies in here.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Alright, let's do this!
Was it strong enough?
Fuck off!
Yes!
You have my thanks.
Right.
Go! Go!
Okay. Yeah. It's my turn.
Oh no, you don't!
You okay? Thank you very much.
Here we go!
Fuck off, CP loss!
I can do this.
Was it strong enough?
Oh
It's my turn.
God. Oh, you are actually pissing me off at this point in the game.
Now.
Here we go!
You have my thanks.
I can do this.
Okay.
Okay.
Not yet.
Right. Hang in there.
You have my thanks. My turn.
Oh no, you don't!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Go!
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very
My turn.
much. Right.
Here we go!
It's my turn.
Oops.
Let's keep going.
Oh, I hate enemies. But yeah, no, I didn't even realize that, because yeah, this is the party I just carry into the final battle hills because of the nature of it. I did not even think of that. Alright, so that's Reen's weapon good to go. Fuck the monster chest. Come on, pick up the fucking item. No, I don't feel like fighting. Oh, fuck. And it just keeps going and 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 going. So yeah, in case you missed it, you have to smash one of these four those crystals, and that will finally open the door. I am not a fan of this, to be blunt. Whoops. And that way's blocked off. Go away.
Yeah! Here! It's my turn!
Of course!
There. Gets rid of that barrier. And that one.
Here we go!
Ugh. That's the other problem with this final dungeon. It's boring. Okay, so we got back here. Get back here. Fuck off.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Oh, fuck you.
My turn.
Yeah! I can do this. Now! I'll help.
Of course. Damn, you still have a lot of training to do.
I did it!
Not sure if there's very much more that people are going to...
What a large monster. We'll need to be careful.
This one looks dangerous.
I can
Be
do
careful.
This is my sparking armor!
Of course.
Yeah!
You still have a lot of training to do.
Done.
Okay. Zamorian ore shard. Oh. Okay, I might be able to make at least one ultimate weapon. So that's good. That's cool.
Okay, right.
My turn.
There's two.
Go!
Fuck off.
Come on then! Yeah! I can do this! Go! I'll help!
Right.
Go!
Okay! Here!
Of course.
Here we go!
It's my turn. Yeah. Let's keep going.
Yeah. It's honestly just because I want to get on with this.
What a large monster. We'll need to be careful.
Although I guess I shouldn't be rushing exactly, because if I get through the final dungeon, well, that's actually not great, because I'd have to do the thingy. Although I guess I could break for a 2-hour lunch and then just get at the... That's actually an idea, actually. Okay. So, change of plans. Depending on when I finally get through the this final dungeon, I will break for a 2-hour lunch, because I can actually do some recordings during that lunch, because, again, this, and then I can just go ahead and get the recordings that are relevant for the part we will reach first, and then I will do, and then I'll do that. But that's only going to be if I reach a specific save point.
Okay, it's my turn.
What?
I've got that.
Oh, right. The other part of the 6, I would say 6-person arrow.
My turn.
Fee. Because you always gotta have the lolly. Okay. Main one back in. So now we have 3 of the 4. I do not feel like fighting you. You are a waste of resources. You know, I think it's a case of I shouldn't pull my punches, so I'm gonna go ahead and give the second negative for tough enemies not being worth the hassle. Only 2, because they haven't been that much of a pain. There. So, second, tough enemies not being worth the hassle. Yeah, waste of resources, pain to fight, very little in the way of rewards. Or it's fuck that fight. And fuck fighting these giant golems.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
Yeah, I don't want to engage it though, that's the problem. Go away. The serpents aren't too bad. I just want to get on with this. Because I kind of want to show off the concert. That is basically, that will be effectively the chop off point.
Yeah. Right. Hey. We should keep going.
It's after all of the cutscenes surrounding the concert. So once we get up to that point, that's when it'll be chop off time. So who knows? I might not even get up that far. It's just one more. Right, I couldn't go down because it was blocked off. But it's not now.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure.
We have nothing to fear.
Fuck.
As you play.
Right.
Delicious. My turn. Delicious. Fool! I'm sorry, everyone.
We'll get you back up in a second. Don't worry about it. Really? Of all the enemies to survive that crap.
Okay.
I didn't think it would be one of the freaking beasts.
Nice shooting, Elisa. Thanks for all the help.
Yeah, it's my reaction. Like, ah, fuck. Chakravarti gem. Let's see that. Chakravarti gem, Silver Thorn, Saintly Force, Crescent Mirror, EP plus 180. Might as well give that to Lisa, because why not? At this point.
Take him out!
It's my turn.
I honestly feel like the fact that I am just using S-Craft to speed this up says everything it needs to.
Is everyone okay?
Like, I know this series has had some pretty annoying final dungeons, but
nice.
This is easily my least favorite. Well, with the exception of Cold Steel 2, this is my least favorite. If Cold Steel 2's didn't exist, ugh. Alright.
Yeah, I can do that.
There. And with that, all four have now been lit up. Okay. Alright. So now...
Right.
Here we go!
Alright, so now we can just get the hell out of here and move on to the third realm of the Great Shadow.
Okay, here. Right.
My turn!
Of course.
It's my turn. Turn to flame. Burn! It's my turn.
My turn!
Right. Hey! Evil will fall before my...
Okay. Alright, moving on.
Let's buy treasure.
Aeolus Gem and Celestial Bomb EX. Aeolus Gem. Ooh. Strength plus 10, accuracy plus 50, evasion plus 15, and move plus 10. Damn! I'm gonna give that to Laura. I'm gonna replace AC Evade 2 with it. That'll give her a boost of 5 evade, 50% to her accuracy, and an extra 10 strength. Hell yeah. Right. Excellent. Alright. Next. So now we have the third one, and oh my god, look at this. Seriously, look at this. See anything wrong with this? Or familiar, I guess I should say. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, here we go. Oh god, these things.
Bring it on!
Stand down! Right! Right! We should keep going.
And of course I take it down. God damn it. That's a good question, actually. That is a good question. Wait, how the hell did they get in there? Or is it like a Pokeball? Actually, that would make sense, because Pokemon is not the only one to do that.
You need to be careful.
A worthy adversary.
Oh, look who decided to be a random encounter. Except he's called Aggior now.
Fire! My turn. Go!
Yeah! Here!
Stand down!
It's my turn!
My turn.
Here we go! Oh no, you don't!
Sorry, everyone. It's my turn!
Oh my god, CP loss. Fuck off. Okay. No. Let's see. I need to look at my negatives for a second. CP loss. I hate it as a turn bonus, and I will forever hate it as a turn bonus.
Thank you very much.
Elisa, dive back up on her master course just to lose all of the CP she had just regained. Hate it.
Of course. It's my turn. It's my turn. Here, now. I've got you.
Here we go.
My turn.
Right. Is everyone okay?
Once again, not worth the fight. Whoa! Did that bridge just fix itself? Emma, what just happened? The higher elements, space, time, and mirage influence causality, and they seem to be distorted here somehow. I imagine the source of the distortion is waiting farther inside. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'll just take your word for it. We certainly don't plan to turn back. All we can do is press on.
We'll have to fight our way through. Okay, here.
Of course.
Oh, come on! End game. Stop pissing me off with your bullshit already.
Hang in there.
You got my
Thank you very much.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
Right.
I can do this.
Fuck off. Now I remember why I fucking hate fighting these goddamn pillar fuckers. They can heal themselves.
We'll cut our own path.
I hate this fucking dungeon. I really do. And we're still not done. We're still not fucking done. Oh, fuck, I hate this.
That one looks annoying.
Where's the adversary?
Right.
Not yet. Azure!
Okay.
Just die.
We should keep going.
Huh. There seems to be a treasure chest.
Fuck. Alright. Let's get this over
We'll
with.
have to fight our way through.
Oh, no, you don't.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Really, game? Really?
This is my.
Go! Azure! I'm sorry, everyone.
I
Wow!
can do this.
This much?
Thank you very much. Right. Yeah.
Go!
I can do this. Turn to flame. Burn!
Go!
She petrified. She is fucking petrified. Oh my god.
You have my thanks. Of course.
I can do this.
Here we go! There!
Right. Now.
Go! Now's our chance! Let's go, everyone!
Leave it to me. Yeah.
Eat shit.
Here.
Of course. Off guard.
Go!
It's my turn. Fire.
Fool.
My turn!
My turn. Off guard.
Go! Here we go!
Fool. Right. We should keep going.
Right!
Not a
I
fan.
did it.
Not bad.
Done.
Just getting started.
I'm awesome.
Deus Gem. I remember that being pretty powerful too. Deus Gem. Altair Cannon. Art's EP cost is cut down by 25%. Okay. Another Zemurian ore shard. Ooh, we could go get and upgrade one of the weapons now.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
More like we need to avoid it. Avoid it like the plague, damn it. There. Good, it can't follow me this far. Smoke grenade. Which fixes itself, because of course we gotta do that.
Well, shall we begin?
My turn!
Right, fire! Is
Oh,
everyone...
fuck off. Zerum capsule. Cool. God, there's still more! Oh my god, this is the dungeon that just doesn't end! Oh my god.
I welcome all
I can
challenges.
do this. Yeah!
Oh no, you don't!
Yeah! Yeah!
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn!
It's my turn. Yeah!
My turn.
Right! Turn to flank. Go! I'll help.
My turn! There! Go!
An opening.
Yeah! Here! Oh, we should be safe now.
Okay.
What a large monster. We'll need to be careful.
Oh, and they're barriers.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
That I cannot reach. Fuck.
A worthy adversary.
Oh, fuck off.
Sorry.
As your blade! Strike!
Come on. Okay.
Okay. Well, that's annoying.
Now.
You have my thanks. Evil
Fuck.
will fall before my blade.
Feel like a...
Fuck, I hate back attacks. Ugh. Just let me fucking get through.
What a large monster. We'll need to be careful.
Fuck off.
Bring it on!
Right. Fire.
Fool!
Won't give up!
This height! Evil will fall before my blade.
Well, alright. I'll take that. And I'll take those 2 U materials. Those, absolutely. So yay, if we want, we can go get those treasure chests now. Excellent. Alright, well, I guess I'll go get those treasure chests then.
That one looks annoying.
That's
Watch
the
out.
bastard.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
Is that a treasure chest?
Orion boots. It's a guy equip. Well, of course it is. Fuck you.
A challenging foe. We
Fuck
should
you.
engage it with care.
Mars gem. Mars gem is strength plus 80 and gives purgatorial flame. Yeah, might as well do it. I guess I should heal. All right. Oh, fuck off.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
It's my turn. Now. I'll help.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn.
You okay?
Thank you very much.
Are you alright? I can do this. Hang in there.
You have my
Thank you
My
very
turn.
much.
Fuck off, CP loss. I've already given you the triple negative.
Here we go.
Of course.
Oh no, you don't. My turn.
Piss off!
Get down.
It's my turn.
Oh no,
Oh,
you don't.
Right.
Not yet.
I can do this. Huh? Yeah. Yes.
You have my thanks.
Oh my god.
Of course.
I'm giving it to everybody except who I want to give it to.
Delicious.
My turn.
You have my thanks.
It's my turn.
Oh my god. Will you just
Hang in there.
fucking get healed, Reese?
Okay. Here.
My turn.
Go.
Stop missing! I upped your
It's
fucking
my turn.
accuracy.
Not yet.
It's my turn. Hear me.
You have my thanks.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Come on, I can do this.
Thanks. Go.
Thank you very
God
much.
damn it.
Thanks.
There.
I can do this. Go. I'll help.
Of course.
My turn.
Okay. Here, now. I've got you. It's my turn. Turn to flame. Burn.
My turn.
Piss off with that garbage.
Yeah. Here. Let's keep going.
Oh. I fucking hate this. Ugh.
This looks like...
I can sense something inside.
Okay. We've made it to the depths. Oh. Oh. I fucking hate this dungeon. I really do. Back to the realm of Great Shadow 1. Because I need to test something. Fuck yeah. So on the off chance you have no idea what the hell, if you're wondering, Nani, the fuck are you doing, Blue Wolf? Well, I'm refilling my CP. Like, just straight up, I am refilling my goddamn CP.
Now's our chance.
I can do this.
And after all this negativity,
Here we go.
I can actually do something.
My turn. Ta! Evil will fall
Something nice.
before my...
I can actually give a positive. 2 positives, in fact. Heck, believe it or not. And back there. Enemies run away from you if you're too high level, and you can destroy them on the field. So for all the negativity I've been shoving in this game's face, it'll be nice to give a couple of more positives before we end, you know? There we go. Enemies on the field running away from you if you're too high level. Whoops. And being able to slaughter them in the field if you are. Very nice. Love it. Also, if you missed any of the treasure chests, well, there you go. Wait, I didn't miss my opportunity for that, did I? Hang on, let me double check something here. Whoops. Let me scroll up a bit. Oh? What? Oh. I might have missed something. Hang on. Let me check this. I mean, it's too late to get it now. Oh, if it is, but... I did miss it. You're kidding. Aw. Wow, I missed the chest? Wow, really? Huh. Interesting. Whatever. Enemies? I kind of want more enemies.
This looks like a nice spot.
So, yeah, I missed one. And that's probably going to make it so that I can't get the max level. That's...
Now's our chance. I can do this.
Go!
Skip
It's my
turn.
Here!
Of course. You still have a lot of training to do.
Oof, this is gonna take too long. I should try for a different floor.
We appear to have reached the
There's the door. There it is. Let's try floor 6.
Please be careful, everyone. We have the advantage.
I can do this.
Here we go!
My turn.
It's my turn.
Yeah! It's my turn. Go! This is
My
it for
turn.
you.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Here!
Here we go!
It's my turn.
My turn.
It's my turn. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
This is going a little faster.
We have the advantage.
I can do this.
My turn!
Okay, here.
Right. Stand down.
My turn!
I can do this. Fire!
Okay.
My turn. Hey, now.
Go!
Ball.
My turn!
Right! Fire!
Are you alright?
Here we go!
Yeah. Here.
Of course. We should keep going.
Don't mind me just grinding out some CP. Still a ways away from reaching that the goal I have of it, but that's okay.
Now's our chance. Right!
Go!
Yeah!
Of course.
Hey.
Go!
We're getting
I
there.
can do this.
Okay.
Right.
Go!
I can do this.
Oh no.
Fire!
Here we go!
Right!
Here we go!
Thank you very much.
You okay? Right!
Daddy.
Let's keep moving.
Nice. Aegis leveled up to level 5. Ancient Glyph. And reduced art delay after Earth Arts. It's reduced by 50%. Okay. Cool. Shouldn't waste that. So instead, let's use Holy breath. There. They run away from me, but that doesn't make them any less annoying to deal with.
We have the advantage.
It's my turn.
My turn. Arcus.
Okay. Arcus, activate. Hey!
Right. Fire. Go. Time to finish this.
Understood.
Here. That's the last of them. Good work, everyone.
All right. Alright. I guess I could go one more battle.
Huh? There's more to go?
Well, yeah.
Now's our chance. Right.
Now it doesn't even matter who attacks.
It's my turn. Here.
Right.
I can do this. Fire.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn.
It's my turn. Fire.
My turn. Now's a chance.
An opening.
Yeah. Here.
Of course. Evil will fall before my blade.
There we go. Alright.
This looks like a nice spot.
Yeah, but we're not here for that. We're here for CP grinding, and we succeeded. Alright. I am gonna go stock on some frickin' supplies, because I am, like, almost out. I need the engineering building first. All right. Okay. Well, that would explain why she was doing so little. There. All right. Then, as many of these damn things as we can get. Ooh, we can go to, for example, Mick's shop. Damn it, those guys in Crossbell just gotta keep me on my toes. Huh? What do you want? Can't you see we're closed? If it were any other day and I wasn't such a friendly guy, I'd tell you to get lost, but I'll make an exception as long as you can shut that damn bell the hell up. That's the plan. I wonder what work he was referring to earlier. He seems really busy. Alright, let's get as many of these as we can. 13 isn't exactly ideal, but I'll take it. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that will be more than enough to finally put an end to this. Alright. Warp to the old schoolhouse depths. Warp to floor 7 depths. Let's bring this to an end. Alright, we have come a long way. Hey, folks. But now we're ready to go. Let's finally bring this battle, bring this dungeon to an end. Now reveal unto me the color of thy souls. What was that? Whoa, it was like somebody was talking right into my mind. You heard it too? It seems as though we're linked even more closely through our Arcus units now. I imagine we're getting close now. The area ahead is probably the last, so we're almost there. We'll finally find some answers about all the mysteries of the old schoolhouse, about what's behind all of this. We've come this far together. Now is the time to see it through to the end. Let's do it. Old schoolhouse, 7th floor, depths. It's got a jewel in the center. No, wait, maybe an orb? It seems familiar somehow. That looks kind of like... I know what it reminds me of. That orb in Lohengrin Castle that summoned that Nosferatu. Thou who wouldst be an awakener. Here exists a fragment of the great power. If thou seekest to claim it, prove thy worth, commencing the final trial. Wait, what is this great power? And what final trial? Watch out, it's drawing us in. Gotta get all trippy all of a sudden.
What?
Are we dreaming?
A sea of blades stretching out as far as the eye can see.
The wind is howling, crying.
Is this a battlefield?
It feels so empty. So lonely.
Yeah.
Be careful. It's coming.
Ashen Power, Loa Erebonius.
Is this it for us?
Stand tall. We're stronger than our fear.
No matter how mighty it is, there must be a way to beat it. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a trial.
Target confirmed. Commencing assault.
Looks like I won't need to hold anything back this time. Let's do this, Lammy!
This is it. The final trial. We stand before great darkness. Remember, darkness can't exist where light is. Let's be that light!
Righto!
Well, I mean, that's only partially true.
My turn.
Alright, let's do this.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, okay. I can do this. Light!
We'll do some CP regenning.
Right.
Who did he take? Elisa. So, yeah, you know how Nosferatu did? Oh, come on! You're joking! Oh, stop doing that! Just stop. I hate Loa Erebonius if it's not incredibly obvious.
Arcus activate.
Fool! Right!
Alright. And now with all of those boosts...
Behold the might of the Arcade School!
This thing is fucking annoying. As you've seen, it's pulling the same crap Nosferatu did of stealing one of my party members. And I've only done... I've done a decent chunk to it, but it's still got a lot of health, and that is fucking annoying. 39 and 25.
All right, let's do this.
Of course you're gonna take the one fucking person I want it to stay up. Fuck it. There. Ugh. And yes, I am just smacking it with everything I got. Because, fuck, I hate this fight.
Thanks.
Ugh, and it took him. Go away.
Oh no, you don't.
That garbage.
Stand down.
Okay.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
This is actually going a lot smoother than I was expecting. Ugh. I still hate this fight. This fight is fucking stupid.
Let's go.
Oh no, you don't.
My turn.
This is my...
Of course.
I'm still not doing that much damage.
Too slow! My turn.
Delicious.
Now! Sorry!
Right.
Crits are only doing like 6,000. Ugh. That is obnoxious.
Right. Fire! You okay? Thank you very much.
Stand down! Right.
No, fuck it. I'm dealing with
The
this.
Arcade School!
Oh my god, I hate this fight.
Radiant Blade Dance!
I really do. Okay. To be fair, part of the reason I always have such a miserable time with that fight is because I didn't really know the mechanics. But here's the thing. Having to know what to expect in order for a fight to actually be worth fighting is ridiculous, and I still hate that fight. That fight is more obnoxious than it really should be.
Terminating the final trial. Take heed, Awakener. Here exists a fragment of the Great Power. The flame and the jaws that devour the world.
And of course, writing appears in front of Rean.
Emma, you have to see this through to the end.
Yes, because it was totally important for you to suddenly reveal you
can
can
you hear
talk.
me? Pull yourself together.
Because it was super important that you revealed you could talk right there, Celine. Ugh. So, before we get to this, oh shit, wrong thing to pull up. Whoops. I meant to pull this up. And So, yeah. In what is probably going to be the final batch of negatives on the gameplay axis, well, before the audit, obviously. A triple negative for Loa Erebonius. I hate this fight. I really do. I hate it with every fiber of my being. Now, you saw me curb stomping it. Here's the thing. I was being a cheap asshat. Notice how many times I was using S-Break. Notice how many times I was constantly just slamming him with S-Craft after S-Craft after S-Craft after S-Craft after S-Craft, and he still didn't go down. Note how Elisa and Emma were doing like 6,000 with crits. Now, granted, you could say, well, Blue Wolf, you were doing like 20k with Reen and Laura's S-Crafts, and that is true. But that is also because I have been specifically beefing Laura and Reen's power all game. That fight is miserable if you are not ready for it. It is the Nosferatu fight, but it's an even worse version of the Nosferatu fight. 8. So, yeah, no, I hate this fight. I hate that fight so much. It's fine for what it is, but it's just annoying to me that that fight really does irritate me to the point where I can't stand it. I just cannot stand it. And it drives me up a wall every time I go through it. That fight, unless you are specifically set up to curb stomp it, yeah, it's a miserable time. Not to mention the fact that his powers are ridiculous, and there's a couple of times where I would have had a much harder time had Elisa's frickin' Angel Master Quartz not activated like it did. I hate that. And with like one exception, although to be fair, like I said, with like maybe one exception, we are done with the gameplay negatives now. So, there we go. But yeah, that is the final dungeon done. Oh my god, I hate that dungeon. I hate that dungeon. So let's just go over how many negatives I've given that final dungeon racked up, shall we? We'll start at the top because we added a couple of negatives up here because they were extensions. So this dungeon cemented the grind negative, first and foremost. It granted it gave us the grind negative. It gave us the second enemy on field negative. It gave us the second Heck, and you know what? Actually, let's give that one a third. So yeah, we're gonna add the third. So we're gonna add a third negative for the enemies on field. So grind the 2 enemy on field negatives. Hang on. Grind enemies on field times 3. The second negative for and third. You know what? No, I'm actually gonna go ahead. This might seem harsh, but I am gonna go ahead and make it a triple negative for the tough enemies that aren't worth it, because the final dungeon is rife with them. Like, just, it is rampant. Oh, that looks like a strong one. Gives you like 300 exp. Fucking excuse you? Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, that was a third. Whoops! Okay, hang on. Because, alright, let me triple check this. Okay, so enemies on field, 3. Yes. I stand behind that. Tough enemies not being worth the exp, triple, yes, stand behind that. That's what I was going to do. I was going to do the enemies on field as the third one, and then, yeah. Alright, so no, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Alright, so, yeah. Alright, yep, that works. Alright, so 6, 7. Okay, so that's 7. And then we have to scroll down to here. The Realm of the Great Shadow itself brings us up to 10. And then there's the separate negative for the encounters, bringing us up to 11. CP loss, putting us up to 14. And then Loa Erebonus, bringing us up to 17 negatives. That is how many negatives I have given this dungeon, because I hate it that fucking much. Now, I don't know how bad the final dungeon of Cold Steel 2 is going to do, but I can tell you this much, it's gonna be really bad. And to be blunt, some people might be confused because some people mentally think of the Infernal Castle as the final dungeon. Let me make this clear. When I speak of Cold Steel 2's final dungeon, I am referring to the Reverie Corridor. Because remember, I didn't start playing these games until this one. You know, until the PS4 version, so yeah. Still, well, that is where we're at. It kind of helps that a couple of positives were added to the gameplay too, but at the same time, yeah, no. That final dungeon is awful, and I stand behind it gaining so many negatives. And despite myself, that is actually going to contribute. We're not giving it now because we're not done yet. But that does contribute to, unfortunately, the nature of the negative I'm going to give the outro to gameplay. It's not going to be multiple negatives because the final dungeon is not the final thing you do gameplay-wise. It's not going to be a triple negative, but it is going to be a double negative because, yeah, that final dungeon is trash. But think about that. Because of the final dungeon, 19 negatives are added to the gameplay. Oof. Just oof is all I have to say to that. 19 negatives. Ugh. That hurts. That hurts to admit for one of my favorite games ever. But to be fair, as I pull it up here, FF7 did have a shit ton of shit ton of negatives as well. Specifically, it had 35 negatives to gameplay. Now that's overall, and obviously the final dungeon did not add that many to it. But again, FF7 is a beloved game, and I'm sure there are some people out there who would hear about 35 negatives and get pissy at me. You know, despite the fact that was offset by 98 positives. You know, FF7 still scored 63 plus 63 on the frickin' gameplay overall. Whole net, you know? Which is funny because I actually wasn't that as negative to FF7's story as I thought I was going to be. Weirdly enough, I came up with 18 negatives to the story of FF7. And that was it. You know? And that was with me pulling shit like, you know, bitching about the huge materia arc. You know, Heidegger and Scarlet randomly being stupid. Each of Scarlet specifically having a negative to themselves. The Kate Sith scene in the Temple of the Ancients. The Temple of the Ancients itself. Well, you know, I don't like the Temple of the Ancients story-wise. That's kind of my thing. Then there's, of course, you know, the gold saucer scene with Kate Sith, which is just ugh. The stolen materia quest. Ugh. Arriving in Nibelheim. Some minor things. I know some people will hate me for this, but Yuffie and Kate Sith were both negatives. You know, Heidegger, Sung, and Don Corneo, right? And that was 18 negatives offset by 79 positives. If I can be honest with you for a second here, I'm shocked at how well the gameplay has done despite everything. Because I want you to understand something. Yes, I have given 63 negatives to gameplay. But that is offset by 102 positives. That's insane. Now, in the interest of fairness, I believe that is 39 net. Yes. So this is still lower than this is still lower than FF6 and the like, which I do stand behind. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, no, I can see, I can acknowledge and understand the drawback. It's just, this has got more positives, but it's also got more negatives, so that kind of offsets it a little bit, And I'm surprised I haven't been more negative about the story, but there it is. All right, so let's get Sarah. So let's wake up and realize that Sarah's talking to us here.
Are you all right?
And Toa.
We're back where we were?
Did we just dream all that?
Phew. They don't seem to be any worse for wear, at least.
We rushed in and just saw you lying here, and my heart practically jumped out of my chest.
You're all here too. So, what was that, Emma?
I believe what we experienced was some sort of vision, which would mean what we saw wasn't, strictly speaking, real. But it does seem like in overcoming it, we managed to pass the trial that was mentioned earlier. The fact that Instructor Sarah and the others are here supports that idea too.
So, wait.
If they're down here, that means...
Everything's back to normal?
Sure looks like it. The bell stopped ringing, and that field of energy around the building is gone.
We won't know for sure without a more thorough investigation. But it looks like the building's gone back to normal, too.
Well, that's the best news I've heard all night. So now we can go ahead and have the festival tomorrow, just like it should be, right?
Sorry, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
But...
Why? Everything's back to normal now, isn't it?
Oh, come on, Sarah. That just ain't cool. I know there's no guarantee this won't happen again, but even still.
Oh, come on, Instructor. They're too tired to get your jokes.
The festival can't go on tomorrow like she said. But that's because it's after midnight now. So, it'll be happening today.
God damn it, Sarah, you pulled it technically as a joke? Come on.
Oh. I see. I didn't realize it had gotten that late already.
You really had me going there.
It's too late for your humor, Sarah.
It's 20 minutes past midnight right now. And considering the principal only gave you until midnight, I think you all should be marching straight to bed. After all, you've got your big show coming up this afternoon.
You bet we do.
All right, let's head back to the dorms, take a quick shower, then go... What?
The door!
Huh? Where'd that red jewel go?
I don't know. It seems to have vanished. Hey, look. What?
Whoa.
Could this be what will cause the genre shift? I don't know. Maybe. Meet your new partner, Rain. I bet you
top
fully know
marks.
that.
I'm so proud of you. I've got a little reward here for you.
I hit it! I actually got it! Holy shit! I missed the fishing quest. I missed multiple S ranks, and I still got it. I mean, barely. 2 points. If I had missed 2 more points, I wouldn't have made it, but holy shit. Well, that's okay. I'll take it. Medal of Dawn is a very powerful accessory. So, yeah, it's actually worth trying to get as many of the bonus exp as you can. Oh, and the best part, there's no doing really well in the unwinnable battles or anything like that to get the bonus exp, the bonus AP you need. That, unfortunately, is going to happen later, which kind of sucks, but whatever. It is what it is. Fuck the hell yes.
Keep up the good work. Good showing, everyone.
It's only A because there's one quest that I missed which would have finished off the fishing, which sucks. But oh well. Rufus, of course. Good. This shouldn't feel any different than our rehearsals. The only real difference is that all of that space out there will be filled with a crowd of people. But that's the worst part. Oh, no. You're not getting out of this now. Girls gotta be brave. Hoorah! Time to go out there and knock some boys dead with a sexy wink. Eustace, Machias, how are you guys feeling? I'm fine. About everything except this pairing. I mean, well, at least we agree on something. If we've got the energy to bicker, we've got the energy to do this show. Looking at us now, you'd never guess this the ordeal that we went through last night. You're telling me. That gray knight in the depths of the old schoolhouse was enormous. It looks like it has proper joints, so I doubt it's just a statue. I'll bet it can move, just like those archaisms the terrorists are using. An astute assessment. The question then is, who left it there, and for what purpose? It must have been down there for hundreds of years at the very least. In fact, the latest it could have been placed there is the Dark Ages. Yes, that's true. It certainly isn't something that could be created with the level of technology we have today. But is it really okay to leave it with the instructors? I feel like we should, I don't know, we should be, I don't know, investigating it or something? Well, we didn't really have another option. We have enough on our plate with this concert as it is. Yeah. My mother and grandfather should be coming later today, so we could always ask them to take a look. Well, for now, you just stay focused on the concert. Your family should be here pretty soon, right? Oh, is it that late already? Yeah, I guess it is almost time for my dad to show up. I guess I'd better go out to meet my brother. I suppose I should excuse myself as well. Okay, see you all before the main event. Alright, give my best to your families. Okay, guess it's time to head down to those races and see who's looking to place a friendly wager or three. Today's visitors seem even more well off than yesterday's, so I should be able to net myself a little spending cash. Come on, Fee, Mishi Panic's calling our names. I won't let you beat my top score. You're on. Later, Reen, Emma. Alright, I'll catch you later. Don't go causing too much trouble for the other classes, you hear? And Crow, at least try to keep the gambling in moderation, okay? Ah, moderation. Such a familiar sounding word. And be sure not to fill up on sweets. I don't want you to make yourself sick before the concert. Ja. Aye, aye, ma'am. Your little sister should be here soon too, right? Yeah, I told her I'd meet her by the front gate around 10. She said she might be run a little late though, so I think I have some time. She really seemed to be looking forward to her visit. I'm sure she'll enjoy seeing the festival with you. If I can make it through the morning without her nitpicking me, it'll be a minor miracle. Are you going to check in with the literature club? I am. I'd feel bad leaving everything to Dorothy. I think I'll walk around the campus with Celine too, though. Okay, gotcha. Aren't you going to ask? About Celine and me? Not to mention everything that happened last night. Well, like Makia said, we have enough on our plate with this concert right now. I just want to spend the morning taking in the festival with Elise, and then be ready to go for our concert this afternoon. Besides, it's not like you and Celine know everything there is to know about the old schoolhouse either, right? I caught a couple of times last night when you seemed like you were as surprised as the rest of us. You noticed that, huh? You're right, though. There's still plenty about that building that we don't know either. And as for that armor sleeping in its depths, I only know a few ancient legends regarding it. I see. Still, would you be willing to share what you know with us after the festival's over? I would. I'm afraid I won't be able to share everything, but I'll be able to tell you a fair amount. That's good enough for me. I'm glad you're here with us, Emma. Let's give the crowd a real show to remember this afternoon. Of course. Alright, Elise said she'd be coming in around 10. I've still got a little while before she shows up, so I guess I'll wander around the festival for a while. George said he was going to stay down in the old schoolhouse studying our find from last night. Maybe I should take him something to eat. He seemed so excited he probably forgot to take any food. I'm thinking something sweet. A pie, maybe? I'll just have to hope I can make a good guess as to what he'd like. Alright.
Right.
Alright. Alright, so we have got people to go talk to. So I'm gonna head up to the roof because Fee and Milliam are up here, apparently. Oh, here you are. Are you two already done looking at the attractions? Not a chance. We're just taking an itsy-bitsy little break. We're locked in a death match, and the upper hand is mine. You're not taking me down that easily. I've turned the tables before, and I will turn the tables again. I don't know if I've ever seen you this serious, Milliam. I'm gonna win and tell Lecter all about it later. I'd brag to him sooner, but he couldn't end up making it to the festival. That captain from the intelligence division? Yeah, he went off to Crossbell this morning. And once again, Milliam casually reveals military secrets to everyone within earshot. What could have happened that they needed him in Crossbell so quickly? Things must be really bad over there. Oh, you have no idea, Reen. You have no idea. He's got to go nudge the SSS into the right direction because, yeah. Alright. So that's that one. Elliot, my sweet boy, why do you shrink from your father's loving embrace? Because it's embarrassing. Fiona, a little help, please? This is the first time we've been together in so long. It wouldn't be right for me to intrude on your bonding time. Unless, however, Dad gets too carried away, in which case he should expect a severe scolding later. You resemble your mother more with each passing day, Fiona. Looks like Fiona rules the roost here. Oh, Reen! How nice to see you, Reen. It's been too long. Agreed. Thank you for coming, Lieutenant General. I know you're incredibly busy. Think nothing of it. Nothing in the world could keep me from seeing my beloved son take the stage by storm. Admittedly, this does make things more difficult for Neidhart. He's at Corellia Fortress right now, right? That he is. I've left him in charge of maintaining contact with the other armored divisions. If our circumstances weren't quite so precarious, I would have allowed him to remain here to attend the festival. But I'd bet anything he'll be a commander someday, so I figure he might as well he'll get some good experience in. I suppose so. Things might be really tense over at Crossbow. Still no sympathy for your subordinates, I see. Dad's mercilessness aside, best of luck on your performance, Elliot. Try to put on a show that will leave even this stubborn old man flabbergasted. Old man? I'll definitely try. Besides, I've got to prove that I've come a long way since I first entered the academy. And the rest of us will be there to help you do so. Damn straight we will. Look at them both, taking it all in, especially Toma. This is the first time he set foot outside of the Highlands, after all. You can almost see his eyes sparkling. I'm glad he's having a great time. Same here. My decision to come to Thors means that now Toma's been able to see another part to the world for himself. Who knows, perhaps this is the way the winds and the goddess wanted it to be. Reen, it's good to see you again. Sorry to bother you out of the blue. Glad to see you two could make it all the way out here. But I heard you two ran into trouble on the way here. What happened? Well, we stayed the night at my house in Heimdall yesterday, you see. Then Toma here thought it would be a great idea to get lost while exploring the city. It wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know it would be so big, or so full of people? Don't worry, I had just the same reaction when I first visited. At least they found you safe and sound. How are things back in Nord? Over here, it's hard not to feel the tension at the Crossbelt border, but I'm curious if it's the same there. To be honest, it hasn't really had any effect on Nord. Should things take a turn for the worse, Zender Gate is ready to act. Lieutenant General Vander seems to have a handle on the situation, though. He also got his permission to go through really quickly. Sounds like we have a lot to thank him for. Indeed. I hope I'll have the chance to do so personally at some point. But that's enough of this serious talk. Have a good time today, both of you. Will do. Ooh, hello. Still, I hear young Machias's grades place him comfortably at the top of his class. You must be incredibly proud. I'm certainly pleased he's from an academic perspective, but I'm amazed by Eustace's balance of academics and athleticism. And despite his many achievements, he always looks so calm and composed. He clearly took after you in that regard. Well, I can't say I saw this coming. I've heard that the two of them will be singing together during Class 7's concert. What would you say to sitting in together during the performance? It only seems fitting, after all. You can't be serious! What a marvelous idea! I would be happy to. I can only hope that my son doesn't bring your brother any embarrassment on the stage. Dad! They're from opposing factions, but I guess their duties here would have them interacting quite a bit. It actually seems like they're pretty good friends, too. Wonder if that'll have any implications later down the line. Nah, I'm sure it's fine. It's been some time, Reed. It really has, Viscount Arcade. Good to see you. I see you brought Klaus with you. I wouldn't miss Lady Laura's concert even if all of my bones were broken and I had to drag myself to this academy. I understand Klaus's appearance, but you have more important matters to attend to than a school concert, Father. I'm glad to see that you both made it, but it would be a lie to say I'm not worried. She has a point. Was it okay for you to leave the Courageous? Your fears are misplaced. The situation abroad may be somewhat shaky, but the Courageous isn't a military vessel. While I and the crew think it's regrettable we've reached this point, it's not our place to intervene. We intend to escort Prince Oliver to the peace talks. Nothing more, nothing less. I see. So that's what's going on in Crossbell. However, our duty does not change the fact that we are here for a brief respite. My lord, please purge all thoughts of political machinations from your mind and enjoy yourself while you're here. My thoughts exactly. In fact, I'd like to take this opportunity to finally explore your academy. Would you mind guiding us around, Laura? If you so desire. Have a good time, you three. Hello, Emma. It looks like Celine's taken an interest in the festival too, so I've been showing her around a little. It's a nice feeling, knowing we can relax and enjoy ourselves like this after last night's ordeal. I'm glad we were able to resolve the problem at the Guild Schoolhouse. Can't agree more. Couldn't agree more. She looks genuinely relieved. You must just be as tired as we are after last night. There are still plenty of mysteries for us to solve, but worrying about them now isn't going to help anyone. And we've got a concert to focus on. Yo, Reem, it's been a while. Hey, Toval, did you come all this way just for the festival? Of course not. I wish, but sadly, I'm mostly here for work. Tagged along with Viscount Arcade, actually. Hey, what would he be doing here? I can't speak for the Viscount, but Toval and I came to swap info. Tensions are on the rise in Crossbell, and the forecast doesn't look pretty. That's why we need to keep up to date as possible about what's going on. That makes sense. Hold on, did you say swap info? With who? Oh, Toby! Long time no see. And here he comes now. Toby, long time no see. But how many damn times have I told you to see me first if you're ever in Trista? You're never ever going to be a productive member of society if you can't take some friendly advice, Toby. How many damn times do I have to tell you to stop calling me Toby? And enough with the life advice. You're not my dad. You're just old enough. You're just old enough to be. I wouldn't have expected the two of you to be acquainted. Once upon a time, I took care of this little runt. You could say that since then, the two of us have been stuck like glue. Yeah, you took care of me. That's sure one way to put it. Especially if you ignore the fact that you used me and turned my life into a frickin' bestseller. Ooh, I'd read that one, actually. Your youth must have been quite the roller coaster, but at least it made for some good reading. By the way, who was that sister in it? She was really larger than life. Half the book was stuff this old geezer exaggerated or made up. Okay, sure, I might have bent the truth a little bit in the part where I died. I guess they've known each other for a long time now. As much as I hate to break up the good times, Instructor Sarah and Toval said that they were open for information. Does that make you their source? I guess you could say that, though I prefer the term information broker. It's really more of a hobby than anything. Running the pawn shop's my main gig. A hobby, says the man, and holding some of the most dangerous info money can buy. On that note, are we going to spend all our day flapping our gums, or are we going to get down to business? Fine, simmer down, young lady. Things must be pretty dire in Crossbell right about now. I should go. I get the feeling I'm not meant to hear what they'll be discussing. Oh right, that reminds me. Are you doing okay, Reen? Are you worried about us being tired after last night? I got a lot of rest, so I'm feeling fine. That's good, but you can see why I'd be concerned after you tell me you fought some sort of nightmare shadow beast. Okay, now you've got my attention. What's all this about? Oh yeah, something went down here last night, didn't it? It certainly had all of you running, but I never found out what happened. Where do I even start? Anyway, Reen, don't you worry about the trouble outside the academy for now. The only thing that should be on your mind is the concert this afternoon, because I'm really excited to see it too. You mean it? Okay, we won't let you down. I actually like that. That's nice. Okay. Alright. Let's go see George at the old schoolhouse, shall we? Come to think of it, isn't George down on the 7th floor? I've still got a while before Elise arrives. Maybe I should take him something to eat. Elise should be close now, so I'd better see George and head back before she gets here. Wait, I forgot to actually buy him something. Whoops. Guess I better go grab him something tasty from one of the nearby stalls. Oh. I mean... And hey, Crow's here too.
Hey there, guys.
Oh, what's up, Reen?
I see curiosity got the better of you too, eh?
No helping that, I guess. I wondered if maybe you'd found out anything about it. Oh, I brought you a little something to eat, too.
Oh, thanks. I was just thinking I could use a little sugary pick-me-up to get my brain back on track. Oh, this is one tasty-looking apple pie. Oh, thanks. I'm feeling all fired up now.
You seem pretty taken with this thing, huh? Can't say I blame you, though.
Yeah, it's really amazing. Whatever it is. So, what do we know so far?
I'm glad you asked. The deeper I look into it, the more fascinating it seems. It's not just a statue or anything like that. You can see those joints. This thing's clearly capable of movement. And on top of that, it's made of, well, something I can hardly even begin to describe.
Some unknown metal, then.
It's definitely not iron. And it's not one of those recently discovered special alloys either. It's some kind of fiendishly strong material that has properties of both metals and ceramics. If you knew how to manufacture it, you'd rake in so much money it'd make your head spin.
Wow. You think there's a possibility that it might be an ancient artifact?
You mean like something from the era before the Septian calendar?
I can't rule out the possibility, but in this case, my gut's telling me no. Artifacts are like black boxes. Not only do we not know what they're made from, we don't even know how they were made. This thing at least shows signs it was put together by some exceptionally skilled craftsmen and engineers. You can see it most clearly in the ornamental detailing in the joints.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Still, that basically sums up everything I do know. I've got no idea when it was made or who could even have built it. It'd help if we could at least figure out something about whoever piloted it, but no such luck there.
Piloted?
You telling me someone's actually supposed to crawl inside this thing?
Well, the measurements I've taken seem to indicate a hollow area in the chest. And it's just the right size to accommodate a single person. If I could just find some way to get it open.
Man, it's hard to imagine that some crazy person used to strap themselves inside this thing and run around. Jellica would be happier than a pig in a mud hole if she could see this.
No doubt about that. It's not looking like she'll be able to make it to the festival, though.
It's sad things ended up the way they did.
Hey, don't you guys go getting all weepy on me now. It's still morning. I'll bet she'll just turn up out of nowhere this afternoon like nothing even happened. And then she'll waltz right into the after party and round up all the hottest babes for herself. Again.
Still sore, are we?
It feels like so long ago now. To think that was just last year. You're right, though. It's hard to imagine her just staying put when she knows there's a party going on. I mean, I'm not trying to get my hopes up too much, but this is Angie we're talking about.
You got that right. But hey, the festival's in full swing. We should be seeing the sights, not poking around down here. What do you say the three of us cruise the campus and see if we can score some honeys?
No can do. My sister should be showing up soon, and I promised I'd show her around. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later.
All right, have fun. I think I'll pass on the honey hunting, but I guess it's a good time to pack it in for today. I don't want to miss your concert later. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've been practicing all this time.
Well, I hope we don't disappoint.
All right. Further hinting. Almost 10 a.m., which means Elise should be here any minute now. It might be good to make my way over to the front gate and wait for her. Oh, you know what? I'm actually gonna get caught up with the one file because it's so close now. Like, holy crap, is it close? And then we'll call it. Then we'll call it a day. And I won't be able to promise we'll do it tomorrow. I would love to, but working tonight, that's the problem. So, yeah. Let's do it.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, Rean. Is something the matter? You look awfully tired. Did something happen?
You can tell, huh? I was running all over yesterday. Mainly rehearsals for our concert today and some other tests last night.
Tests? During the festival? My, they certainly don't go easy on you here. Maybe you should go get some rest. You have your concert coming up this afternoon, after all. I can look around on my own just fine. Though, honestly, if you're not feeling well, I'd rather take care of you.
It's nothing to worry yourself over. Really.
Yeah, can we stop the incest angle? Come on, Annalise.
Nah, I got enough sleep last night to keep me going strong today. If I tried to rest now, it might actually sap my energy. Besides, you came all the way out from Heimdall to visit. I'd rather spend the day with you instead. I can only hang out till noon, though. After that, we've got our final prep for the concert.
Rean. Well, if you insist. If you want to keep me company that much, I'd be happy to oblige. What should we see first, then?
Oh, maybe we can start with Class 2's indoor garden. How's that sound? We walked around the academy together, and I showed her all of the different attractions on display.
Unnecessary narration.
I took Elise around on a grand tour of the festival. We stopped by all the big class attractions, bumped into a lot of my classmates and their families, and even ran into instructor Sarah and a couple second years. By the time we'd finished seeing everything and chatting with everyone, the morning was nearly over.
Schwarzer?
Patrick? Oh, looks like Celestine's out enjoying the festivities too.
I believe you are a son of the High Arms family?
Lady Elise, you're looking simply splendid today. I was hoping you might be able to make it. How utterly heartless of you to not tell me she'd be visiting. Is that any way to treat your bosom buddy? Your dear friend?
Yeah, dear friend, sure.
Sorry, wait. When did we become dear friends?
A good day to you, Master Rean. And you must be his younger sister, who I've heard so much about.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer. It's good to see you well, Lord Patrick.
Please, please. There's no need for such formalities between us. Just call me Patrick. Ah, I know. Why don't we take this opportunity to stroll the campus together? Schwarzer, what are you doing? What problem could you possibly have with my taking this chance to foster good relations between our families?
See, that's all well and good, but Elise hasn't made her debut into high society quite yet. Which means it's her brother's duty to shoo away the unwanted pests.
Rean?
Must you always be such a tyrant when it comes to your sister?
I mean, yeah. When it comes to you, yes.
Come along, Master Patrick. It would be unseemly to disrupt such a beautiful display of familial dedication. There are still preparations to be made for the operetta, so I suggest we depart to tend to those soon.
A bell?
Oh, that's the noon chime. Was it really that late already?
I suppose I must turn away empty-handed for now. But I hope you're prepared, Schwarzer. When this day is over, we'll know without a doubt which of our classes is the greater.
Oh, I already know, but I guess you're about to find out. Looking forward to seeing your A game.
I think you overestimate your chances. Victory is as good as mine.
Oh, fuck off with your
I hope
bullshit.
you'll be dazzled by my spectacular stage presence, Lady Elise. And assuming you'll be attending the after-party this evening, it would be my pleasure to share a dance with...
Master Patrick, I suggest we hurry to the auditorium. Your classmates are waiting for you. If you'll excuse us, Master Reen, Lady Elise.
You go to school with some rather amusing people. I would have expected a son of one of the 4 great houses to be a lot less approachable than that.
Well, class and titles can only tell you so much. Getting to know Eustace and Angelica really drove that home. At the end of the day, even the most distinguished nobles are more than just their family lineage. Though I can't really say Patrick and I are on the best of terms.
Well, if not a good friend, at least he seems to make for a spirited rival, judging by your exchange back there. It's so nice to see all these places you mentioned in your letters, too. I guess you really did make the right decision coming here after all.
Yeah, I really did. I feel lucky to have been chosen for Class 7, too. They can be an odd bunch, but I couldn't imagine my life without them now.
Thank you so much for showing me around. I wish we could spend longer together, but I know you're busy this afternoon. I'll be fine wandering around by myself for a few hours, so go on and start getting ready for your concert.
I'm really sorry to have to leave you flying solo. And maybe a little nervous now. How many other well-heeled nobles are going to crawl out of the woodwork to escort you around the festival?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not a child anymore, you know? Tee-hee. The 2 of you really are the portrait of sibling affection.
What?
I know that voice anywhere. Your Highness!
And Prince Oliver, too. Good afternoon, Your Highness.
Token position though it may be, I am the chairman of the board. It's only proper that I pay a visit. I would have liked to come yesterday as well, but I'm afraid I was tied up with a few official duties.
Can you believe I had to beg him to take me along? But this is the festival! I couldn't miss it. In fact, I haven't seen you since we met at the summer festival.
Right. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Highness. Did you come as their escort captain?
Basically. I was asked to step in on short notice to handle the security detail. I've been told Class 7 is performing a concert this afternoon. Best of luck with that.
Thanks.
Oh yes, when will the concert be starting, by the way? I'm afraid I didn't have the time to do any research beforehand. They'll be starting around 3 p.m. Although I think another of the classes will be performing an operetta before that. Still, you could have at least told me you'd be coming. This isn't the first time you've done this. Well, I was hoping to catch the 2 of you clutching each other in the torrid embrace of forbidden love.
It sounds like your concert is shaping up to be a grand time, though. Would you mind terribly if I tore off my shirt and leapt on stage to join you all midway through?
We're mostly just amateurs when it comes to music, so I'm not sure that'd be such a good idea. You know, I don't see Major Vander around. Is he not with you today?
Unfortunately not. You've probably heard a few rumblings about it already, but there's been another development in the Crossbell situation today.
I thought so. The Imperial Army is considering military action, aren't they?
Well, try not to worry yourself about that right now. If it helps put you at ease, I can't really see there being a war, regardless of what happens. The gulf in military power between our 2 nations is far too wide. It would be suicide for them to try to fight us. The Calvard Republic isn't standing idle either. So I imagine it'll end up a deadlock between superpowers. Under ordinary circumstances, I probably would have passed on coming today. But I thought that coming here with Alphen might actually alleviate tensions. Governor Regnitz, Rufus, and Chairman Arena are all here as well. I would presume they share the same opinion. Right now, you've got a concert to give. And I want you to focus all your energies on making it one to remember. Not for me or Alphen, or even for your schoolmates. Do it for yourself.
Thank you, Your Highness. We'll give it all we have up there today.
What's all this chit-chatting over here, you two? Care to let us in on your little gentleman's club?
And spill the secrets of our man-to-man bonding? Perish the thought. Anyway, Alphen and I would be happy to escort Elise around while you're indisposed. We'll bring her along to your concert, of course, so you needn't worry about a thing.
Thank you, Your Highness. I'd really appreciate it.
Thank you very much. Good luck. I'll be praying for your success. I look forward to seeing you shine up there on the stage.
Okay, I guess I should head over to the auditorium now. We have to take care of some last-minute preparations, and I suppose I should catch Class 1's operetta, too.
That would be an idea. All right, so... I forgot you could save here. This actually works, because then I can actually check something a little bit later. I'll do it off screen, obviously, but yeah.
That was incredible.
Well, I'm impressed. I had no idea how much work they'd put into this.
Well, I have to confess, it's better than I'd anticipated.
That's going to be one tough act to follow. Can we really measure up?
Now I'm not so sure. Are people really going to be into our songs after seeing a performance like that?
Come on, don't start getting all wishy-washy on me now. If your rehearsals are anything to go by, you're gonna bring down the house.
You really think so?
She's right. We'll be fine.
Our concert packs more than enough impact. Don't overthink this too much. You just gotta believe.
This is no time to start doubting ourselves.
What more can we give than our best?
Well, hopefully, all those practice sessions help us get it right when we're in the spotlight. As soon as Class 1 clears out their set and props, we need to start setting everything up.
Roger.
I'm so excited I could explode! We're coming in, okay?
Toa? George?
Here to give a little comfort to the weary soldiers fighting the good fight?
I'll let you be the judge of that.
Actually, we have a special guest who insisted on seeing you.
Coming in.
Huh?
It couldn't be.
Angelica?
Looks like I made it just in time for the main event. Kinda disappointed I missed the operetta, though. Heard Class 1 was really on fire.
You made it!
Just barely.
But man, when did you get to be such a babe?
Well, a good suit and tie are more to my taste. But this was part of the deal I made with my dad to let me come. He said I could visit the festival if I agreed to meet a few prospective candidates for an arranged marriage. So, here I am, dress and all. You better get a good look now. Who knows when I'll wear something like this again.
Well, if that's your aim, you're certainly dressed for victory.
Yeah, but I think it might draw out your charm a little too well. Most normal people would take one look at you and think you're completely out of their league.
You do look lovely, though.
Thanks, but honestly, I've got nothing on the rest of you fair maidens.
Angelica!
Nothing like the pure, fresh scent of a woman. All I've had to look at since going back home is my dad's grumpy old face. I'm in heaven right now.
Good grief.
Well, I suppose some things never change.
Come on, Angie.
All right, I've got my fix. Time to move on to my little ladies. So warm, so soft.
That tickles!
I should have seen this coming.
Angie, don't get too carried away now.
You do know they could file a sexual harassment claim, right?
It's good to have her back.
I'm so glad she managed to make it after all.
Looks like the winds are favoring us today.
I'm looking forward to your concert. From what I hear, you've got quite the show in store for all of us. Don't go getting yourselves too wound up. Just remember what you practice, put your all into it, and I'm sure the audience will be right there along with you.
Yeah, it's your time to shine. Go on and have the time of your lives, guys.
Good luck out there.
That's good.
Thank you for your patience, everyone. Next, our Academy's very first Class 7 is proud to present a concert.
Yeah. Despite it being kind of there being no actual vocals in the English version, I am still going to give a positive for this because, yeah.
Us to the end of Class 7's performance. Thank you all for coming out.
Calling for an encore.
What?
Ladies and gents, you've been a wonderful crowd. And we've heard your cheers loud and clear. So without further ado, I give you our third and final song.
I love this. So, you might recognize this song. I knew I did, but I couldn't put my finger on it. This is this is Sky 2's ending song. I swear. It's a nice touch. I don't know if it's the same song on the Japanese version. I'm gonna test that later. But yeah, no.
Join in!
Colleen watching it is no surprise. And Vita made it. So that's good. Very nice. All right. Load. Of course, they're all exhausted.
I'm exhausted.
I'm hungry.
I can't feel my feet.
I guess that qualifies as a success then, right?
Well, the crowd sure seemed pretty enthusiastic.
As if I had the mental energy to care about what the crowd thought.
I suppose that's the difference between professional musicians and amateurs like us.
I don't think you guys need to worry. We did just fine.
I'll say, the audience's reaction to our encore piece was even better than I'd hoped for.
I guess your plan paid off then.
A sorry sight you lot are.
Can't even be...
Patrick.
Still can't be fucking... Still can't have any dignity in defeat, can you, Patrick?
Oh, it's you.
Honestly, this is what bothers me so much about this class. I know you're tired. We're all tired. But that doesn't excuse this level of indolence.
What concern is it of yours?
At least you could let us bask in the afterglow of our performance before the moment fades.
Still, I gotta hand it to you guys. You really pulled out all the stops for that operetta.
It was really something. You could take that act to the theater and perform to a sold-out crowd.
Great casting, too. Paris fit her role to a T.
I wasn't sure what to expect, but I really enjoyed it.
You did? Well, I can't say I'm surprised, though. Given the raw level of talent on display, who'd expect anything less than perfection? Wait, are you mocking me? If you're all languid and moping around, how do you think we feel? Show a little dignity at least.
Huh? What are you going on about?
Aha, we did it, didn't we?
Ugh. Pulling that third song out of nowhere is hardly what I'd call fair play. You even had me singing along. I can't even consider our little wager still valid after that. Good day.
Good fucking riddance, you sore loser. And that's why I can't fucking stand
What was
Patrick.
that all about?
Patrick being a fucking dumb fuck asshat, an arrogant fuckwad who needs to be castrated. That's what that was, Milliam.
I'm not even sure. It didn't seem like he came here just to thumb his nose at us.
Congrats, everyone! You did it!
Huh? What brings you all here?
Is something wrong? You guys are so worn down, you totally forgot, didn't you?
Remember a certain little poll where festival attendees get to vote on their favorite attraction? Well, the results are in.
Oh, now that you mention it.
We were so busy, I completely forgot about that.
So wait, did we...
They just finished counting up all the votes from the students and the visitors. Good numbers all around, but classes 1 and 7 were the clear favorites.
And this year's winner, with 1,512 votes, is Class 7's concert.
Oh!
Huh. Congrats, guys.
Well, at least that's over.
Aw, come on. Is that it? That's all the enthusiasm you can muster?
Well, after seeing all the other attractions for myself, I feel almost as proud of the other classes as I do us.
For what it's worth, my brother and Charles seem to have had a great time.
Mishy Panic was an unsung gem.
Now that it's over, it feels a little unsportsmanlike for us to be the only ones boasting about our achievements.
Agreed. If anything, seeing everyone having a good time feels like a victory for the whole academy.
Yep, every student should feel proud about these last 2 days.
Anyway, I'm here to shake you desk potatoes out of your listless post-festival comas. Or have you forgotten that we still have the after party to enjoy?
Oh yeah, there's that.
I totally forgot.
It's a tradition to close out the festival with a big party for the students, their friends, and their families.
There's gonna be bonfires, right?
Well, don't just sit
yeah.
there. Everyone's waiting for you.
All the bonfires are set up too, so just make your way over whenever you're ready.
Okay, I think we can muster up the energy for one last event today. What do you say we head on over and enjoy the party?
Right. Woo! Party time!
And with that, that will do it for this session. Because now, we have caught up. Now, I hate to be that guy. But we actually do have I do have one more negative to give out to the story. Not a fan of Patrick confronting Class 7 there. Negative for that. Still, we have caught up with the other file. So, that's going to do it for me today. I'm going to go ahead and try and get caught up with the rest of this with the other after party file. And I will, that way I can have all of the videos ready to go. I do not know if, either way, it is either going to be tomorrow or Monday that we finish Cold Steel 1, regardless of anything else. There are some more positives coming. I'm just going to go ahead and say that. Easily the game is going to get over 170 positives, just as a heads up, which is just fucking hilarious to me. Hey, but I figured that was going to be the case because I still maintain this is a fantastic story in all of gaming. So there's that. Regardless, that's going to do it for me. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to start prepping for that. And if I'm not too tired tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, I will be back and we will hopefully wrap this up. But either way, and then that would actually be nice to wrap it up tomorrow because then, then we can start Cold Steel 2 on Monday. But we'll see. Either way, Monday or Tuesday, we are starting Cold Steel 2. So, until next time, Blue Wolf Alex the Lore Walker signing out. Have a good one. Catch you later.